Of course I forgot to do everything. This is again. I'm not professional whatsoever. I swear. Forgot the audio. Forgot the video. I forgot everything. I forgot. What did you do? Well, you have to have done something. What? What? What the fuck? She's a healer, right? I hate when they do that. How am I supposed to know what I'm supposed to do with her? Are you in a call? Simple. Hang up. Oh, wait. I almost forgot to put her back in. Why are you complaining? Fucking hell. Also, how is my PNG already being shitty? Stop it. Stop. Broski. Ah. There we go, I fix it. Wait, what question of Discord? Hold on. What? When? When did you ask this? I forgot the second question. I was focused on the first one. Yes. I can probably do tomorrow. Oh, I wasn't even looking what her animation was.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Can we not talk to Anya? Hello, welcome in. I didn't even get to see the name because someone threw a gremlin at him. But thank you for the follow. Don't Don't just Wait, did I forget? Did I forget to unmute the bot? I did. Oh no!
After following them, he discovered that
none of you reminded me.
This is one of the bodies.
How dare you?
No, I forgot.
Now, it's hard to imagine.
Like I saw you guys post the dancing emote, so I just threw the dancing emote. Also, I just saw
in his remains,
I need to read that out.
I saw that local is over here. You didn't even see him.
Simply put, Foxians and Borson share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borson to temporarily change their shape
to
into
unmute
that
the bot.
of Foxians.
Too late for that.
In other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their
Reread my
true
message in you.
form will
I
soon
dare
be
you.
revealed.
Stop. I'm going out right here. No ID,
Reread your message. No way this is coming from the same girl who asked
No.
the 10 What? I reread it and then I feel like I should have stopped. So I stopped.
No.
Meh?
Indeed. This means that these Borson
No.
have a steady supply
I'm
of
not gonna
medicine
read the whole
within
thing.
the law.
It's WASNT for that
The
purpose.
disciples of Saint Cyril.
It's a dirty fucking bit
Looks
of
like the
ISTD.
Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance
Nice.
Reversion Essence. It's designed to help disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms
Okay, just
and
like.
maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borison's body,
They're one and the same.
the medicinal properties
Wait.
and ingredients may differ, but the principle.
Wait, I have an idea. You know what? Let's
I mean,
let
those
Ada
numbers.
play this.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weak.
It's
ones.
not.
Yet, in order to save their warhead,
What the?
they
Oh.
were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
Do you want to see the feet?
These
toast.
infiltrators rely
The
on the
rivers.
medicine to maintain their disguise.
No.
And following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control,
Wait, what did I miss?
so we should proceed cautiously.
It's
I
a
have the medicine in my sensor. By
Okay.
following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
You know what I can
I
do
did it.
now? And I probably should make a sound effect. Just like, hold on. Can I make this loud?
Now you're actually lying.
No! Ah, why is that a thing?
I am.
Oh, I hate this. Let me try that again. Just like...
Tiny face.
Stop staring at me with them big old eyes.
Tiny. Okay. We'll keep it like that for a little bit. Why do we have a way marker, or is this like the perfume that she was talking about? The smell. Smoke.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single
It's
blow.
the ASDSDLS.
Such
In
brute
DHES,
strength is not something
watching
an
furry
ordinary
sex.
Borisin possesses.
So,
This is likely the work of Hula.
Bro, isn't Beastars like completely just PG-13?
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Ling Shaw.
it's
To
not
the
furry sex.
Alliance,
It's on his
Morrison's
Netflix
always been the most
RECCOMENEDED.
Hula.
Yes,
a
it
monster
is. They were
feared
about to
even
make
among his
out.
own kind.
No, isn't it? Not.
You can just go watch BNA instead.
With his strength, Hula united numerous Borisin packs,
It's in Japanese movies, DV.
forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the
BNA.
Alliance's armies into perilous
SHUTUO.
positions.
HSUCIP. Yeah, that's also
I
you.
followed my mentor on a
SHRUR.
campaign against the
Shut
abominations.
up.
And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared.
How old is Jing Yuan again? I thought he was just like 100, not over 700. God dang,
It
okay.
doesn't matter because I call out when I'm watching anime segs.
So wait, you haven't seen BNA?
Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupatoxin.
Flip the camera around
Countless
BBB.
Cloud Knights succumbed
No.
to panic. in the face of his
IDIDNT,
murderous
watch
horde.
it.
They couldn't even raise a hand
You
in
went back
resistance.
on your own.
If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized
Give me nothing
Hule
around
with
my
a
camera.
frost blade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very
DTOP making me seem like the bad person. Pookie. You asked me to go back.
By the way, what's wrong with BNA? BNA was funny.
You said we go back.
Especially if you like
No.
things like Kill la Kill or Gurren Lagann.
By the end of the battle, only a few of us remain. The Crimson
No, I
Moon
didn't. That was
cast
the
sheen
voice
of
in
blood
your
on
head.
all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
Because he can't
No,
die.
On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal
The
abominations
voice
of
of political
abundance into the eternal flames of the stars,
Yes, it
reducing
was.
them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it?
My mic has been
Don't
muted.
understand why the Lafu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand.
No, it hasn't.
The people of the Lafu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor
Is it
within the
SMDA
Alchemy
360?
Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the
Indy,
healer,
who do you
who tried to
believe
solve
in
the
this
problem
situation?
to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I'm just gonna say it's both of y'all. You're just trying to make the other one the fall guy.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar
Wow.
with the past.
Zip PD.
I'd appreciate it if you could
Trying
enlighten
to
me.
make him big signs.
A ti mismo te estoy hablando.
All right.
A ti
Let me
mismo te estoy
tell you more
hablando.
about it as we go.
¿Qué tú haces, huh?
Yes. What's
Mhm.
about it in the BD?
She's barking at her fish. Also, do you just call them Dookie? Oh yeah, I have Sparkle. I can just ignore enemies. You don't know I'm here.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the
Dookie
medicine?
Pookie, same thing.
It's just the P upside down.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
Oh.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also two Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power.
Among Us.
Let's search elsewhere.
Watch this.
Shut up before I force my yeast onto you.
Bruh. Ah, my cat is tackling my face.
Someone also has another scene.
Someone bit open his arteries and
Ah.
drained almost all of his blood while he was
ready.
still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Show.
Despite being a long-lived species,
I mean,
Borisin
what?
are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh.
You see what she knows in
I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to
Yeah,
suppress
I
his
mean, I
own
said that's
for
probably what you
7
guys are doing.
centuries.
Does what?
Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such
I
is the
said
terrible
nothing.
nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force.
You've heard it.
But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere math. assassin. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lin Sha.
You're literally provoking him, though.
You mentioned your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore,
What does YH
the
mean?
jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume.
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lin.
You've done the same typo a few times.
Allow me to explain it to you.
While streaming it, but sometimes it's also a typo.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why he correcting himself.
Mm.
Watch this.
Watch this.
WDYM. Back my waifu anyways. He's a man,
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin.
not female.
Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
What? You mean the French anime Wakfu?
Seen waifu.
Also, I am not provoking him, he is just being provoked. There is a difference.
I've heard of it. I've just never watched it, and I know there's a game too.
Princess.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found
Yes,
that
Madame.
parts of this machine are made from
Yes, I-
specially refined Borisin biotissue.
They called him Prince.
I heard the
oui.
Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the
Yes,
biological
Oui, oui.
properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called
Prince
relationship
SS.
with the
He
Alliance.
sounds like her in French.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge,
I'm gonna
they
sit
could just
on you
wreck
like
the
a
ship and
man.
destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight.
What?
This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling
What does
prison,
that even
serving as a
mean?
tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia unknowingly became their...
You can't tell me to shut up on my own stream.
Xavier. Zava.
Xavier.
This thing is still alive! Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
How do you work? Fire, restore. Huh. And then action advance. Sure.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Let's improvise. The mood is set, just let the show begin!
The can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
Be of your body and mind.
Let's play for a while. Can you find the answer?
Stay in step.
Let's duel.
Let's duel.
There's your reward.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Luofu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes?
Bioweapon?
This mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borson. And just like the Borson, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called Moon Rage.
Yeah.
JSUT got an ad about sexually assaulting females.
What the fuck? Also, this kind of covers that theory of Feng Xiao having Borson blood, but it's just... No, it's just... Foxians are part Borson and they can have Moon Rage, which is literally what she has, but under the guidance of the Hunt.
The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borson did, so...
Exactly. While Borson see Moon Rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borson control the power of Moon Rage? Can we Foxians break free from this? These questions were asked frequently.
Oh yeah, for the ones that haven't seen it, we just published a short video. It's a very meme-filled video edited by Rico on the YouTube side. Came out like about 3.5 hours ago, yeah. He's funny.
Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Boris,
Which one do you think?
but also a monster.
It's the one that's in the group chat with us. Hello?
Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Luofu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Luofu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Eh?
By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Luofu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous infections of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Luofu to revenge its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
She was here.
Thank you for enlightening
Wait,
me.
hold on.
Was it for the same
Wait,
reason that
wait,
you
which one did...
traded
Oh,
off
that
the
guy. Okay, yeah, I know who you're
Xianzhou
talking about. Never mind.
only to stand idle and
Never
watch
mind.
the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Juming.
I think they only wanna watch us play It Takes Two is the thing.
But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life.
Oh.
What did you just say?
What? What do you mean he
Believed
didn't
that
know?
Restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a Cauldron Master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All
Were you
I
gonna
ever
gloss
wanted
over
was
that?
to have a
Hello?
clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you.
That seems to be his thing,
Make it
actually.
clear, the Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day,
I'm going to
both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we?
Are you gonna bully the comments?
on Roblox.
Oh, okay. I don't know why. I thought you were gonna start bullying whatever shows up in the comment section in the video. Yeah, man, was good. Also, this stair is very weird. It just stops you from sprinting for some reason. Like, I'm not touching it. I'm literally just holding the directional pad. It just stops you from sprinting. And I think it's because it's loading the zone. Ah!
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the Shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins.
Kinda. She needs artifacts, that's all she needs.
But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and Aiden who lays
But would
escape?
Indy say so?
They
No.
aim to spread chaos.
She needs
They
better
believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and
light
influence.
cones.
Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Ling Sha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Ling Sha?
I'll send an invitation to the preceptors.
An invitation?
The preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on Alafu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Ling Sha. The internal affairs of Videodara should remain under their jurisdiction.
Wow, that's like a full 3-second delay on my PNG. What the fuck?
Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation,
Oh.
I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Speaking of soup, man. Dual hours?
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together,
His quote-unquote cauldron is a
any kind
hot
of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
What?
You will never be on my roster. I don't
You
like
have
laggards.
quite the sense of humor.
So you don't like Sampo?
Borisin have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood
I don't
and
like
flesh
Sampo.
truly awakens your appetite.
So you don't like Acheron?
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple.
Yeah, he's not a
Chop
healer.
up the peppers
He's
and
the
mix
soup
them
man.
with minced meat to make meatballs.
Also, Dr. Ratio is not a doctor.
The flavor of the meat
But he's a doctor.
overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue.
Are you really gonna ignore the fact that she said that she is a ranger of the hunt? That she was also invited to Penacony when she wasn't? And that she was the one that killed the Annihilation Gang when she said she didn't?
I also found out that she committed serious crimes.
Are you really gonna say that's omitting information when she literally said she didn't do it?
Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue. You
She's had
see
her
Borson
reasons.
as savages who know nothing about the
So the
Slayers.
Soup Man.
But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
Why did he say it like that? In the sky.
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom
Why
promised by the
is he
Xianzhou people.
He is less furry. What are you talking about? He was just straight up a wolf man. Now he's a fox man.
You obediently return to us,
OWO.
no matter how far you run away.
Sure.
Hule, have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home, Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with
Wait,
fear
what?
like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation.
Wait.
Which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian?
Soup Man.
Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk.
Wait, did you guys see the video I posted on the group chat with Soup Man on it?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
Hey, so I'm looking at who voices Hule, and I'm like, oh, hey, they voice other gacha characters. Can you guess who they voice a Cookie in Cookie Run Kingdom? They just voice another burly Cookie. Like, bruh.
This prophet, Mongus. What does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory.
Ow.
That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Ooh.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports.
His eyes are open.
You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule!
M.I.O.
I assure you that our star skiffs will
What is?
soon arrive.
I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm gonna Google
Right
it.
now, everyone in the La Fu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be
Something
within
about
reach.
Gen X running the world.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet
I'm not even Gen X.
and become a mere puppet in her clutches.
Bro, Gen X is like
The only path she has
15 years older than I am.
escape.
Because they're reaching retirement, it says here. So, I guess it's more of like they're gonna be in government type of thing. Yeah, I keep saying Gen X is running the world. Nobody has realized it.
Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders.
Order.
Since you are so
Am I out of
confident
tune with these people?
that the Cloud Knights will close...
No, they're just way older than you are. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm
They're older than
giving
I
you a
am.
chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
No,
Wait,
but there is no way they're
what
Gen
did you
X.
just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub?
Oh my god. He called himself to Alpha Wolf, bro.
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
I bet he barks.
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away?
I don't like that we get to choose for him.
You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
What, are you gonna say this is Honkai's Andrew Tate? This is just my Nihility team! This is exactly my Nihility team, okay.
Water! Oh, I need some water! What the heck was I thinking? If I knew it'd end like this, I would have stayed in the shackling prison. Better to live in shackles than die free.
Also, I'm talking about the human trafficker.
Do you know where we are right now?
I don't know. I was brought here, blindfolded, just like you.
Oh.
Although Hule and his followers can currently hide in the city, won't be long before they're found. What was he planning when he let me go?
Dude, he only opens his eyes when he's serious.
I don't fully understand Lord Hule's intentions, but don't think you can simply run away. Understood.
They give you the option to alert the authorities?
You
What?
know why I'm letting you go. Because Foxians like you always obediently return
Wait,
to their
where's the other half of your shirt?
no matter how far they run away. Head to the port and report back to me. Let's see if they really closed it like you expected.
He doesn't need it.
I can't believe he actually let me go.
He's pulling a Ganondorf.
What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape. Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the Shackling prison for some time.
Is damn good design.
Will General Fei Shao personally lead a squad to capture Hule?
Dorg. If you hadn't corrected it, I would have not noticed it.
For now, I'll do as he asked.
Oh, is he saying that if I try to report it, they're gonna be like, oh, you thought. What does this mean? If you thoughtfully ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless of your success. What?
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Oh my... I kind of want to do that option.
Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say. I've been in this business for almost a century. You won't find a safer star skiff around here.
I want to remind you that I did all of this without reading because I thought it was event related.
Like this one.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is
shit
currently
blind.
closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
You can read?
No.
Hey, although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
I feel like there has to be one that I should be able to ask.
You didn't read message on your map that said flying level rewards.
Right. It's Cloud Knight, that's... I think we talked to the Cloud Knight last. Oh, hey. Oh, I can't talk to her! Suspicious.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else. You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape. The
ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
What exactly is happening?
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
Oh, I see them too! Look at that!
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
Hold on. It despawned everyone. See? This fucking dude. It despawned everyone so I could see that it was them. I'm just thinking about it. That one is probably the only one where no one was staring at me. Because, like, that guy had a guy staring. The lady above had a guy staring. The thing is, this guy should be the one staring. I mean, he's literally staring at me right now. So he probably just openly see me from here, right?
I'm sorry, but the realm...
Oh, yeah, never mind. There's that guy over there.
If I can help you... Hi. Do you need my help, messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Borisin are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum. You must deliver this news to the Cloud.
That's not what it said I was gonna say!
Borisin? Here? Are you serious?
These Borisin are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
Oh, the guy is gone. It just said to say his name, not that what else I was gonna say. It's just weird that they gave me that option, though. Hey, the bird's not here. Okay.
You're back, Jiao Chou.
Come and take a good look. Who is this person?
This Cloud Knight will help you.
What are you trying to do, Moktuk? They have nothing to do with this.
Oh.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others.
You recruited all of them?
Remember, this person died because of you.
Oh.
I got two.
So you got 2 people killed, is what you're saying, Brookie.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands.
Yes.
Right, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather
I
a
didn't
pack
cook
of
them, but I
wolves
got
amidst the
some sad
flock.
cupcakes.
My cubs are hungry,
Yeah, sure.
ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao Zhou.
I miss.
Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer. Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage.
Also, Soupman.
But to others, I hold the secrets they desire.
Why does he talk like that? They desire.
I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery.
And his marrow?
They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing.
What?
You seek power to share it with others.
Oh, by the way, an ad is starting in 5 seconds. Ah!
Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars.
I didn't know it told you when ads
To
start.
achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
I zoned out really bad. Shit, what happened?
WTF.
Wait, can you even hear me, Brookie? I'm assuming no.
On this one.
Okay. Okay, so the reason that's a thing... the reason that's a thing now is because if you... Brookie! Fuck's sake, Brookie! I was about to explain! Oh, thank you, Brookie. Hey! There's a thing where you can make it so there's no ads on the channel for an entire hour if you just play a single 3-minute ad.
I will have your order asterisco Don's McDonald's asterisco.
Oh, dude, they made it so you can't order more than one. So even though I have ordered 2 different orders at different days, because everyone thought there was like a 1-day cooldown, you don't get a second code. So I would need to make like a second rewards account or some shit. But I'm like, doesn't that mean I have to like tie my credit card or something? And I kind of don't want to.
With a new email too, but it is attached to your phone number.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of is you could make the account yourself.
You don't verify the number.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of is you would have to make the order yourself, and possibly, I don't know, have a friend pick it up. That's the only way I can see you get away with it.
Some American friends who don't play Henshin.
Yeah, exactly. Say, I'll buy you lunch. Just give me the email that you just actually no, because it's under your account. You'll get the email, and you're paying for the food. All they need to do is pick it up. That's it. They just need to pick up the food.
I would do it for Tim.
Brookie's saying, Tim, buy me lunch.
LOL now.
That's literally what it means, Brookie. He has to buy you lunch.
But if he units a code ID, do it.
Exactly.
Code for Russian more than for me.
ID repay him.
Wait, isn't Russian in America? Can't he get it himself? I'm confused.
Gabe Mexico.
Why? Why would he do that?
For his McDonald's.
Oh, you already did it. Oh. Oh.
No money and wanted food.
Oh.
Duran ascended the...
Also, I just want to point out, this is the plot of BNA. Like, I know I mentioned it earlier. This is the plot of BNA.
Wait.
Wait. Brookie, have you seen BNA? Have you seen BNA?
Yes.
Okay, remember how the main dude gained his quote-unquote immortality or whatever because he died in a hole with like another 1,000 of his people? And basically covered with the blood of everyone? Yeah, and that's how the bad guy also got their quote-unquote immortality. This is literally what it's happening right here! He sacrificed Countess Borson and Foxy's. Like, literally, it's the same fucking thing. It's like, what do you mean it's the plot to BNA? Like, bruh.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borson warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
Okay, there is a flaw in this logic. When and why do you get rid of the previous warhead? If the warhead are such a powerhouse that they literally overpower everyone, and if that's the case, they're also immortal, which is also the case, why would you replace them? If they haven't replaced this guy who's been in charge but also missing for 700 years. Yeah, I told you, he is literally just Ganon styled right now.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger.
He just has a white beard instead of red.
All hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment.
He's just furry Ganon.
Now, this heart
He's just wolf instead of pig. Well, now he's well, now he's fox though.
Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Cho, I found
Moza.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borson?
Also, they unironically explained Feng Xiao's ult when they were explaining the entire bloodline earlier. Because since Foxians still are part Borson because of their bloodline, they can still experience Moon Rage, which is actually what Feng Xiao is doing in her ult. But because she is of the Path of the Hunt, I believe that, now this is what I am understanding, she doesn't lose her mind like a standard Foxian does, because of the blessing of the hunt.
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Monza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borson? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt.
Aha, the hunt.
There's an old saying among the Borson. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
And children they adopt.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borson that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu. The Borisin we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
You had clear int as one of your
We
tags,
predict their
LOL.
next move, and we take them.
I forgot that's a tag.
Let's start from where you found those Borisin and corner our prey.
I mean, when I was maining Ito, Ito was one of the tags. See, it threw me back into the main thing. This is literally my Nihility team.
Is there too? Keys.
Oh wow, I don't remember keeping him there. You see this, Rookie? All chests are found. That's how you need to do that. Am I even going the right way? Nope, 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 bye.
This is where we ran into the Borisin last time. It looks the same as usual.
Literally, you just run around the map and you can get them all in like a few minutes.
One day.
If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the
One
more
day
well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any
didn't
Borisin wants to
life
stick to
until
the
today.
original plan despite the risks,
Do the ones behind
they'll
strong
surely come
enemies
back to
count?
Stargazer Navalia.
Yes, they do.
Are you suggesting that there are Borisin here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This
How
is an
can we
automated
live
area.
when we are parted?
So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those two Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
I mean, they're all suspicious is the problem.
Lieutenant Yanqing and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borisin prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Why is he just crunk?
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while.
He's talking!
Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here
Apparently
instead?
Kronk's VA's son also does VA and can sound exactly like him.
Oh, and he is a VA for Honkai?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Oh, automatic is off. Oops.
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
I haven't found confirmation yet, but it's possible.
Out of all of these, I feel like those two might be the most suspicious, but this guy also sounds suspicious.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenching.
I guessed on this and was right, lol.
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line?
This guy almost sounds like he wants to break out into Italian.
This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
That leaves these guys mild-mannered.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Oh, I already hate them.
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Oh, good.
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to
Your ma was too
Stargazer
horny.
Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
Vote of voting. LOL.
Right?
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
I mean, Doi.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
In battle.
I hate that all of their buffs are just active buffs. Can I just do this?
Slow simmer over low heat.
How did I fucking miss?
Over high heat. Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
I cannot soup. However, I can do this.
What are you waiting to betray my customers? I charge extra.
Sure. This will give Sampo more energy.
Like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
And then we can break this guy on the right.
We're just having fun.
Shampoo can just double break. And then break.
Cutting the net.
And then alt.
Good
Rip.
time to say bye.
Hoo-ha!
Boom.
What? You shouldn't be alive, sir. The fuck?
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
He shit himself, guys.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them. Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
I literally explained this earlier.
Speaking of stories...
Like, not to the extent that she was a Borison. She literally said that she was owned by a Borison.
The warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
Dude, you realize her ult is based on Moonrage from the Borison, yeah?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Are we switching POV?
Please, save me.
I want to live. Doctor!
Xiaoshu, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
The Borison beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloudpeer telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive.
Wait. Hold on. Did they fix this so I can actually throw infinites now? Hold on. Or is there a cooldown? Oh, there's a cooldown. Never mind. That's stupid.
I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Shou?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Jiao Chou?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. Oh, with the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster.
That's probably why Superman is like her bodyguard. It's more... He's just a nutritionist. Oh, that makes more sense. He is a quote-unquote doctor.
And in return for saving her life,
dude,
you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
I mean, we also saw him do actual surgery.
Hulei. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws and your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Xiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Why did he just recite a poem?
That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope. Hope?
The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs, with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
What? It almost looked like he ate his head. Why does he work under vampire logic?
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Who?
Xiao Qiao. Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey.
Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
What? There's so many POVs happening!
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Zhuming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Why don't we call Master Yanqing back? What kind of master would retire at the height of their career and leave their disciple to fight in their place?
March, your master has dropped out of the contest. This is a great opportunity for you to stick your neck out.
Stick my neck out and get my head chopped off, you mean?
What is all this complaining about? You made a promise to my grandfather, and now you want to run away? Get out there, now!
Now,
Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
I hate that I can't see how she's built. Like, bruh. I need to remove shampoo. No. Yes? Sure. Well...
Ses probably got 5 pis nobles no in hoyo.
Let's just do our boot hill team. Which is meh. Yeah, I think. No, it's. Oh, that doesn't save it. Fuck, really? By the way, this is team. Give whoever is your DPS fucking speed. She gives speed. She gives turn advance. She gets speed. But they also give attack.
Locked and loaded.
The fuck? What's much said? This guy looks cool. What?
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please.
Join the IBC
by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
All right. When people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I mean, that's the point.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, Let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Want to be a mech pilot? Join the IPC.
So, this is the contestant hall.
Oh, there are so many people.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Waving around such a giant weapon, Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy.
You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Your chest.
Shiny! Ooh, sparkly.
What is this guy doing?
There's no need to rush to the ring just yet. Let's get to know your opponents around here first.
Popcorn bucket. Huh.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Oh, actually, that makes sense.
Which March is a sword user?
Wait, didn't I show you this before? She can switch between classes. For example, wait.
She is now.
Oh yeah, you did. No, March was always a sword user. I don't know what you mean.
She's just a little girl that has only just started training. Why was she chosen as a contestant?
Why is this guy just...
She came out a sword user.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yanqing, correct?
Wait, hold on, time out.
And you are?
Why are they using an old-timey YB camera, but they're using, like, a super high-end wireless microphone?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Agreed. That is a desk mic. That's why I'm saying it makes no sense. That is the mic that goes on a desk. Why is it like that? Why is she? It is. I hate it. It's literally a desk mic. It's the one that you plug into your PC, and it has a little swivel so you can adjust it to like have it face you. Which, by the way, she's somewhat using a little bit wrong. Hell, it looks like my microphone. What the fuck?
Great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
That's not. It's a directional microphone. Why are you using it like that?
Then what is the real reason? Seriously? Alright. I understand. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? May I ask who that might be?
Oh, wait, that's an option? But all of these are really good options. Also, wasn't Sushang trying to, like, fight Jiang Xing? And then there's Yun Li, who says, we are going to fight. I don't know about Fei Zhao. As far as I'm aware, the Trailblazer's not in this. So I want to say Jun Li.
The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yun Li. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
I thought it wasn't voice. That was weird.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview.
Seriously, what is with these people with this outfit? Is this like a preview to what we're gonna see in the next planet? Because usually you'll see characters that have like what is happening here? What is happening here? Okay. Because like technically this is like a completely different design, but you can see that they still have the little things from the Xian show. And we're literally getting Soul Glad ads now.
Was there something you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I wish I lived alone.
I guess you
so
could
I
say it's
eat
all
whatever
fair winds and
whenever
calm
I want.
wolves.
I am feeling chills.
You don't want that, trust me.
Another awkward pause. I knew it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw
these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed. Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason.
And this is why you stash some of them into your room. Get a Ziploc bag filled with Cheerios. Keep it in your room.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
Oh yes, I put some milk in the bag too.
Well, you never said you wanted milk of the Cheerios!
I knew it! Let's go.
Also, some cereals are better without milk.
Milk goes bad real fast.
It do. What the?
See, I want milk with TH1 Cheerios.
Again, there's some cereals that are better without milk. Popcorn.
Cheerios with is well without milk. But I prefer with milk more.
Fair. Chest. Uh-huh. Stop with the Soul Glad ad!
Through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
There's just a random crane here.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats? Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this? Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time. Almost time for what?
They never mention why she changed the element, though.
When I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li? It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I just realized you can make an entire team that is just the Astro Express and they're all imaginary.
I wonder how Master Yan Qing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
Focus. So many POVs, dude.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Who sent me a message?
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
It was Brookie. Wait. Did I ever... Wait, did I ever change my message thing? I still have it on March. It's the best one so far. Oh, it's Moza.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
Oh, gee. The ad started. It didn't tell me it was starting.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here.
That's because they're all bad guys.
If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
They got no pets!
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Anyway, soup.
Save your breath.
Why not have a meal before
What are you waiting to betray my customers? I charge extra.
It's just a tweener massage.
We're just having fun.
A road of no return for all of you.
Boom.
Wowza. Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hulei does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
Bless.
Thank you.
Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Oh, now you get to play as her. I don't have a team that works with her. Yeah, I know how it works.
There you are, Fei Shao. Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
So...
Remember, you are still on the Luofu. Try not to go too wild.
The only thing I can think of that can work for her... March 7th and... yeah. Maybe this team. I think. We'll see. Anyway.
Let's see.
This is so ridiculous. Do I have 7?
Let's see.
I think I have all 7. Can they get stuck? I am the storm. Oh yeah, I got this achievement on Brookie's account. Yeah. It's hold a bunch of enemies for like 30 seconds, I think it was.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Oh, sword or that.
The fearless knows not fear.
friends? Indulge yourselves!
Dang, that's a lot of actions just from this one man.
Here you go, Master.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you.
Never hesitate. Awesome. Watch this.
Holy shit, what?
I venture forth to forever.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
That won't do.
It's a command.
Wasn't her attack supposed to go through every wave? It has not been doing that. Like, she did the tornado and everything.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
The fearless knows not fear.
Yeah. Oh, I get it.
It's a command. Stay back, Clara.
Not very
Stay back,
sportsmanlike.
Clara.
I could take 10 of you.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this. Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Awesome. Now watch this.
The fearless knows not fear.
Oh, I get it.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Watch this.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Oh, this one's straight up not moving. Neither is this one.
Let's save some
Speed.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven. But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff. We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
What does that mean?
Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
What?
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hulei and Zhao Chou's whereabouts. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
What?
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open.
Why can't I go through this guy's leg? What the fuck? Oh.
What a terrifying attack.
Mock talk.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hulei and Zhao Chou?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hulei, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show
Not
me
monkey?
your fangs. We will fight to the death.
Pugh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
It boils in my veins.
Anyway, soup.
freely. As you did 1,000 years before. Xianzhou Yaoqing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
He has a second life? Anyway, soup. Boom.
Borisin resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you. From both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Why is it another POV?
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing.
Why do you care?
According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Building for her is kind of shamble. Can do. Honestly, we could just double dip. But
Where is she?
There she is. I just realized this is Team Small. They're all small. Who? Who the fuck is Rachel?
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
You were doing the Batman impression right.
She's still in her
What?
wreck.
What are you talking about?
You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission.
Why did I have an
You
option?
me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you
Did we
please.
not already have this conversation?
Why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems. For everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments. According to Grandpa's plan.
Ah, stop repeating the plan! Where am I?
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities. All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's
Maybe the mod makes
every
it balance.
Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second!
And Genshin Impact
It's
frame.
me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
I mean, Honkai, you can just do it in the background, to be fair.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hulei, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster.
So how long is this story so I know how long to leave the auto-click on for?
I don't know, because it keeps switching between POVs.
But also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Didn't you already do the event to get the piggy?
The Sky Splitter is slowed down. Could it be? Come with me.
We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Then what did you think this was? Puzzle.
Listen man, I skipped everything so I could get the piggy. That was my only goal this update. I love my piggy, it's so cute.
If I keep doing this... Oh no, it's gonna loop. I have no clue how I did that.
Not as interesting as Grandfather's gadget. Hello there.
Hello there.
Best character this patch way better than that frog Pizziato.
It's not like the other piggy that they gave us who just stays at home.
Intercepting sword technique. The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
I wish that piggy was a pet.
Right?
Intercepting sword technique.
But I guess they wanted you to pay for Topaz for piggy.
True. I completely forgot that was a thing.
strange. Why is there no one here?
Fixiato can zero cycle mock, but you know who else can zero cycle yanking.
They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
But what he said,
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Handcuffing time.
Right on time.
Stay back, Clara.
Yes, you!
They're doing the worst possible thing they can do.
Right on time.
Anyway, let me just...
Here, try this! Thank you for your help.
see. They don't have the buff yet. Her skill is just HP. That's adjacent.
Target threat index lowered.
Clara's just like, why am I even?
I want to protect everyone too.
What do you mean? She's also attacking.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
If they hit Jun Lee, they're going to explode. They are about to explode. That Dude, what are you talking about? That is having both of them together is kind of crazy.
Even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
No, here's the funny thing. If you had Fei Zhao in this team, she would be getting so many fucking points. Yeah, like, that's what I just said!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter.
Look, Rico, I don't care for Fei Zhao because I don't have Jun Li, nor do I want Jun Li.
Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Also, you can't go, oh, Fei Zhao this, Fei Zhao that, when you're the one going Robin this, Robin that. I'm like, Robin it. Yeah, Jun Li is boring. It's just funny having both of them counter. Bodies are gone.
Come with me to the ring.
Ah, shit. Do I want to fight you?
Intercepting sword.
Hit me.
I will go broke for Bobin.
Descend to earth. Right on time. Right on time.
Stay back, Clara.
Right on time. Right on time.
Just how crazy is her aggro? Also, oh my gosh, he's almost dead.
Enemy target detected. Ready for another?
Target threat index lowered. Eliminating threat.
No, cause I'm not a whale.
Melt!
Stay back, Clara.
See through clouds!
But I'm still relatable.
Rico is humble.
Professionals have standards.
Intercepting sword.
Oh, you can't use the skill in the mid. Okay, it's kind of dumb. Let's just do this.
Right on time.
Commencing research.
Where did the enemy go?
Commencing support.
This way. We're not too late.
Lead through clouds.
Stay back, Clara.
Right on top.
Stay back, Clara.
I didn't realize how fast that went.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, still worked.
Right on time.
Stay back, Clara.
To travel. Thank you for
Wait, which one?
Stay back, Clara.
descend to Earth.
Descend which one?
Right on time.
I don't think I've seen it.
Here, try this. Thank you for your help. Ready for another? Strike.
I've definitely sent it to you.
Okay, fine. I'll look at my Discord again. If you said you sent it through DMs, okay. From Rico. Has image. Bro, how long ago was the— oh, I see it. The mid-general. Oh, that one. Look, you said Gordon Ramsay. You forgot the part that it's supposed to be Robin.
Welcome to my world.
We would like to welcome all of our
What do you do?
and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance.
Ah!
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the
What was up with that, by the way?
He is here today as our special guest host.
Wait, what?
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Your war dance ends here.
He still has the swords in him.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators,
Oh, right,
I
it's the
have
best part of the event. My
prepared a
resident whale simping for
true
her life.
fight to the death.
What?
Run for your lives!
My apologies.
My dude
The
is obsessed with
spectators
her
that
life.
you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Sexually
Cloud
speaking.
Knight, prepare for battle.
I figured.
Now I don't want to say he's a furry.
It sounds like they found their gateway.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Holy shit, Enfield tweeted.
Please, no more. We're going to the past now? Ah!
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on.
Well, I'll be
That
right
doesn't
back.
mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event.
Ash.
Okay, I'm back. You know, I figured that if I... Like, look, if I'm gonna go away, I'm gonna go to the restroom, whatever, I can just play a 1-minute ad, and I think that adds like 20 minutes. Thank you. That'll make it so there's 20 minutes where there will be no ads. Because, like, have you guys seen that whenever you join, like, any stream whatsoever, it'll play, like, a pre-roll ad? So... doing that makes it so there's no pre-roll ads. And it's like, I don't know. It's just something I'm trying out. I don't know if I like it or not. Hello? Automatic, please? There you go.
All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship.
Also, my cat got here, now she wants cuddles.
And the Sky Splitter.
Brother, you have until tomorrow.
Will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Oh, I haven't done those. Oh no.
Then we just need to.
I haven't even done the week. I haven't done any of the weeklies in ZZZ.
Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down.
Oh no, I haven't done the event. Ah!
When the time comes, there will
2
be
of them
only
end
one ship in
tomorrow.
the sky, and he will have no reason.
Oh no.
Guess he'll do Genshin weekly
General
tomorrow.
Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do
And
not
then I need to do
spiral
our
out
6
of
rerun and the
control.
Black Steel rerun.
Knowing that Elder Huayan...
Oh, I need to do the rerun. I need to do the EX stages.
This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Stop with the POVs! Oh my god!
What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borison must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter.
This is like multitasking.
Based on General Huayan's orders.
It is!
Time for me to take action.
You're getting there. One POV at a time.
Hold on. No, my cat was pushing my funny bone on my shoulder.
They like that we should use it more, except now it doesn't mean anything because you don't learn about the characters.
It's not just that we don't learn about the characters, it's just... It's stuff that could have just been a cutscene, is the issue. Oh, I need to build my team again? Bruh. Cringe.
Oh, this year's cake on Genshin is cute.
Oh, you mean the birthday cake? Oh yeah, happy birthday! Trying to remember how this team goes.
It's Brookie's birthday.
Yeah.
Thanks. I just signed onto my EU, so I got it. LOL. Damn, you did her dirty by releasing that video today.
There is a reason why I wanted to release it today. / yesterday.
LOL.
And you'll see it next time she streams. Like there was actual purpose to that date.
Nah, I know my shortcomings.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knight.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean?
You're real Borison, aren't you?
Oh, that's right. March has never seen a Borison. It's fine, Brookie. It's content.
Lee and the others as soon as possible.
Bring it on. There's your reward. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun. Those ridiculous.
Feeling spiffy?
Never say that again.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Also, why is March not following up with me? Hello? March! Follow up with me! Oh wait, this is a story March.
The plan said that if Hule
Your
appears,
story March is easy, bro!
everything they can to suppress him.
I know, hold on, fuck you. I said... Why would the story March be E0? It's bullshit. Yeah, I know exactly that. Dude, I constantly think about things that I'm like, oh, I could make that into a video. Woo. Get up, bitch!
I could milk you. I could take care of you.
Nah, you're going with that. I'm going with the, I'm gonna use you for content. Wait, why does it say... Wait, why does it say an ad is gonna play in 5 minutes? Did I not just... Hello? Oh, the 20 minutes already passed. Oh. Jeez, that's fast.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs,
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. Time's up. There's no reasoning with those with the loaded gun. Those ridiculous grave.
Content on Harui, except they really committed to the time loop part like this.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
That kind of reminds me of this comic that also decided to make a time loop. And literally, the way they canceled their comic was they made it so it automatically keeps posting the last 5 pages of the comic where they're entering a time loop, and it just automatically releases that comic every fucking day.
Can you find the answer?
Can I just turn this off, actually? Hold on. Hold on. Can I turn off Ad Manager?
Fool! You can't play dead standing up!
Oh, I think I did remove... Yeah, okay, I removed the ad for the rest of this stream. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, I get it how it works now. So at that point, I probably don't want to use the automatic ad thing. I'm gonna have to figure that out.
You're the best.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
I could take 10 of you. Feeling spiffy?
Wait.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get down!
You couldn't have done it without me.
Cube. Huh? Aha.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way. Wonder how much money. Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you're hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger.
Are you drunk?
Are you ready? To use General Qing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
Why does it sound like she aged?
May your blades... forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
Why is it just spelled like that?
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I see that shell and send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Fu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave. There's your reward.
I'll go easy this time. Can you find the answer?
Strike! Guessing that wasn't fiends or devil. I'll crush them all! Let's duel!
Ooh, I can go again.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will understand just how wrong
Such insane power!
shall finally arrive.
It never occurred to me how funny the different mechanics
Feeling
have to
spiffy?
be like the R6 event.
What do you mean soft lock? Ah, I should have had March 7 attack once. Now March is gonna be the one that breaks.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, Wasp, dead! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on!
Can you find the answer?
I believe this is when I asked you about how Hunt March works in
It took you that long to like be like, hey, is this the event?
The tumors reduce attack speed, enemy attack speed.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
Isn't maxed, but she's always taking damage. Healing defenders can only heal slash attack. They cannot do both, so she's stuck in an infinite loop of healing. Yeah.
Oh.
Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
You know what?
Stay put! Get them! Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Just out of curiosity. What is your speed? 169, brother. Also, look at all these buffs. You got 40 attack, 36 break effect, 60 crit damage, 91 crit damage, 48 damage, sparkle damage by 10, speed 12, speed 10, attack 15.
Understand this crit tech.
What do you mean? What crit tech? Crit what? Also, brother, his attack is so low though in comparison, and that's after all these buffs too. Like that's still a low attack. Like literally, March has way more attack than he does.
How much does the crit actually matter?
Kinda not much. That's the thing. Which is why I'm so confused. Why does he get crit? Also, if I do this... Yeah, same. I think it's for when you don't break the enemy. Okay, so how much more? It's still 416.
Can you find the answer?
What is it supposed to be for his regular attack before the follow-up and the ULT?
Yeah, I think it's for his regular attack.
Let's duel.
His regular attack. It went so fast I didn't even get to see it.
Well, no, he also broke.
Yeah, he broke. So I didn't see it. Anyway, March follow-up. Oh.
I've
Was it the soup?
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for
Where
death.
were Giotto Kai? I was at the soup store.
What you're saying is...
I mean, he's...
In your eyes...
He's cut here.
I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route?
Better get some new clothes at the soup
Jiao
store.
Cho. I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate.
What do you mean?
Better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation, and the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
He's about to get Gojo Sadarude.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do,
Backslash.
don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
Brookie, you skipped this part, didn't you?
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Oh. This is where you started questioning it? Oh, because that's when you asked me before.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
Also, I want y'all to, like, if Tim says he's not a healer, here's him doing surgery.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can?
Superman
Do I
being
just
healer.
sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always
Just
be
drink more
sickness
soup.
and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
cry that I lost a 16-win streak.
Oh, I guess right. He's probably filled himself with poison.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
He's probably drinking that thing that's supposed the same thing he used for on Yang Fei Xiao. He mentioned that if used in higher dosages, it's lethal. So he probably just did that because it's supposed to like relax the body, but it can like just paralyze.
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust.
Yeah, that thing.
I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fei Xiao, I kept my promise at the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
My sword is even colder. Hulei's movements are slowing down. This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down.
March, no! You can't just say that!
Let's duel.
17,000.
There's no reason in those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Nah.
You're the best.
Remember
Not
to
very
aim for the
sportsmanlike.
All you stand still. Remember to aim for the heart.
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Wait, why did that break him? What? Oh wait, he actually has the poison as a status effect. Tumble dust. He just loses 5 HP. Okay.
Like that, huh? Can you find the answer? I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel. Time's up.
Pick on someone your own size. Get them.
All you stand still. Bring it on. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
What the fuck? Why did it do the break without the break damage? What?
Waiting in line for a bullet?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Let's duel!
Personnel power
Maybe hard to kill. That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule! Take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
feeling spiffy?
Where did this entire team go? What?
Remember to aim for the heart.
So that's what Rico meant by it's always his turn. Oh, wait, she needs to normal attack.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
That's cool. Can you find the answer?
There's no reasoning with you. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
What? When did he break his sword? Ha. He just replaced March 7th for some reason.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the general made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
He's sitting right there.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come. We need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
She didn't even ask about Soup Man.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed. And I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Shao.
Huh? Wait. What? Okay. It doesn't say that I have to use the story version of him. And I can't even see the details of the story one. My favorite. Also, Hule is not even weak to him. Why would you use it? It's the same team. I hate that March is all the way down here. Spurkle. Where's Spurkle?
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you.
He did mention that he could, quote-unquote, take the Borison's blessing back.
You've doomed yourselves. As I make my demands, so shall the entire Xianzhou Lawful. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? Fei Shao.
This is the heart of the Borison Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
What?
I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
Bro is dual wielding with a gun. Also, I did not know she was gonna be the boss.
Die, Borison.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hold on. What?
Hule just wanted to take down the general.
Oh.
Even at the cost of his own life.
Ah. Oh, we're gonna have fun with that.
Snap out of it, General.
Let's duel.
You are not worthy.
I should have not done that.
Waiting in line for.
I thought we'd get a minute to catch
Yep.
our breath.
I really should have not done that. Oh, there's a restart button now.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
The problem here is because I'm using Boothill. Boothill's the only guy who's gonna get hit here because of his taunt.
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General.
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath.
Nope. I don't think this is possible if I have Boothill, like, take the aggro.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General.
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
Additional action. So I should definitely do his skill when she doesn't have the additional action.
Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's it? Let's play for a while.
She has 3 actions. Nah, if I do that, he's definitely going to like just straight up die. Well, we're just not gonna use the skill. We're gonna have this going just in case. Okay.
Ready to shine. I'll go.
You are not worthy.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel.
Now we go. Holy shit, all her health is gone! I'm just gonna do this to heal. Ah! Her skill is a cutscene!
But do we stand any chance at all?
Oh!
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Fei Shao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing,
You are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You always lead the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Lule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for. But the hunt itself, isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Chou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Honored General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
What? Why is he still here? Where is he? There you go.
I'm sure that the people of Xianzhou have shown these familiar scenes countless times, but they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak, but what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Let's face it. Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day,
cosa. Hello?
Best viewers on
to instill terror within me.
higher-platform.com/84bg.
Nothing
Thank you, Brookie.
but a phantom!
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao.
Hydrate.
Hold on.
No matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the poison's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner as your captain for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you, former Borson war slave and future Foxian ruler. Your healer, Zhao Chu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you
Stinky!
lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels.
idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nurgle, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Sauron, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nurgle, look up! Look at that light in the sky!
And they live happily ever after.
That's a shooting star. It's shining down on
Or
us.
some like that.
If we just held our
Hello.
wish,
Are you sure about that? Also, hello.
we'll all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters.
Well, I see.
So you have to run quickly. We can do it. We can escape. Nurgle, run with me.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never believed in I, who silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Sauron? You and I are similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for Borisin to roam. What about you, Sauron?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Ule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
What? How do we have so many bosses in a row?
I once man the storm and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao! Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar, said and fox.
Oh, this is a weekly boss, isn't it?
The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Oh, what is happening here? Is the next section... Okay, so they're shining their enhanced. Okay. Oh, the boss has different parts, kind of like the first boss.
I want to protect everyone. Helena's your Sora.
Never hesitate. That won't do.
Ooh, you can follow with break.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Another break.
I could take 10 of you. Nice job.
Make your move, Hule.
Oh, she has a specific voice line for fighting this boss. Okay. Let's try something. Actually, no, you can't do that. She's not resonating anymore, so I think we can definitely do this.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I think we actually want to just use normal attack.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar, Wasp, dead!
Stay back, Clara.
And your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever.
As you command. In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
You're the best.
Wants to devour me. It will burn first have to beg for my mercy!
I get it! I need to be brave!
Annihilate.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead!
That's all you got? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Fear the soul, not fear!
That won't do.
Awesome! I can take 10 of you!
I don't have anyone that can break. Well, technically I do.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Pierces your skin! This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Your fangs and claws have grown dull!
That won't do.
Annihilate.
I don't know. I think this boss is cool. Oh, you know what we can do? Do normal attack over here. She gets her follow up. Do this.
It's a command. Step up, let's see it.
It is. It just took too long enough.
Yeah, it does look like a long boss. We definitely want to use this.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
It's a command.
Make your move,
Time
Hule.
to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead!
Fear the soul, not fear!
That won't do.
Inner peace! Heed my command!
Stay back, Clara.
You cannot hide! Pray!
Stay back, Clara.
Be gone!
What happened? That cutscene went so fast. Anyway,
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr.
this.
Sora!
Yeah, this one. We want to attack that one.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I need to break something.
Make your move, Hule.
Let's do this one because March is gonna follow up.
That won't do.
There we go. Perfect. And then we can also follow up with this.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Devour the heavens! Let us envelop the earth! Let the hunt begin!
Every certain part receives damage, it often reduces rate. Oh no. Well, sucks for her. Yeah, I still have a second ultimate. Perfect! I get to break with the break effect. Hell yeah.
You're falling apart on your own.
Time to show you what I can do. Dragon, White Tiger, Gliscard, what's this?
Fear the skills, not fear. That won't do.
Yes! Awesome!
You are broken, right? Yes. So now we attack this one.
I need to be brave. I want to protect everyone. Only Mr. Sora.
I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant!
We do.
Victory is inevitable!
In the mood for another beating?
Ooh, actually.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I can debuff her.
Your move, Lay. Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Huh.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, wow.
Annihilate.
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Ooh, we finally broke that.
I want to protect everyone. Only Mr. Sora. Time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Gliscard, what's this?
Fear the skills, not fear.
That won't do.
As you command.
Oh no! I can't aim at her!
Never hesitate!
I straight up need to use her ult for this.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Also, I am just surprised with how I'm not running out of skill points. Jeez. Seriously, she works so well with March 7. It's so weird. And there's a reason I didn't do the ult right away.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
She has a counter?
Stay back, Clara. Step up, let's see it.
She countered against the wrong character.
Make your move, Lay.
Time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Gliscard, what's this?
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Only Mr. Sora.
I swear to be
Forever triumphant!
It won't break?
Victory is inevitable!
As you command.
I can take 10 of you.
Oh, she gets to go twice.
Awesome. Now watch this.
Ooh, you're about to blow up.
You're falling apart on your own. Fear the skills, not fear.
that won't do. I swear.
And she should be dead.
Victory is inevitable! Our
Her-
little hunter
Her HP, yeah, I was gonna say her HP has not moved. That's literally what I just did, game.
Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one. My only enemy has always been myself.
Freaking Part 7.
General, you're awake.
Oh. Oh my god.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
You've been saying that.
My honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling Prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
She can't even believe what she's hearing.
That's right. You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Danheng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the Immortality Plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knight!
Hold it.
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory.
Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
They've already done that with Dan Heng.
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Gowron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Get them! Do whatever it takes!
Excuse me? What kind of opener is that?
My back.
Guys, we don't have a DPS in this team. We have 3 healers.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Ah, shit.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Time to cleanse the filth.
How about letting the enemy?
The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is bleeding.
A little more heat.
More business, eh?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. A miracle.
He got acted advanced to die.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
God damn, boy.
Time to mix things up. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Yeah.
We're just having luck. Immortality means forever.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
The truth, everything in this world is fleeting.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before the dinner?
Step up, let's see ya.
Yeah.
It's better to make no more seasoning.
More seasoning.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions.
Opinions.
The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Well, he lost it. What do you fucking mean?
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady? Are you amused? All right, enough
little.
playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourself. Come back and visit me when you have time.
I hate that you can show that cutscene with no context and someone would actually believe it.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Huleis with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yanqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
It's so weird how much Trailblazer actually talks.
You say you're a realm-keeping commission officer? I'm pretty busy. That is, unless...
Where am I going? Wait a minute, isn't this... Hold on. Is it not? Oh, you know what? It's not.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine. I'm just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so here I am. Your master Yenching wasn't as lucky. He's probably still in bed. Considering the intense battle with Hulei, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
So that March?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
Shut the fuck up!
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
We didn't even get to fight a Trailblazer in this entire thing. Yeah, exactly. There was no chance to get hurt.
And guess why? General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
Yun Li,
strong.
Go and lie down.
Got it, Ling Sha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
Okay, how did Moza get hurt when they were with Trailblazer the entire time? Second, Yashao should have died.
All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
Like, died. Like, if he didn't die from the blood loss, he should have died to the poison.
The Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the Lunarescent Depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho,
Your eyes.
Oh.
You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
We literally went through a storyline where a lady betrayed us because they couldn't heal her eyes because of how Foxian biology works.
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Law Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Law Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Law Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Phantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Lawfu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Phantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Law Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us, or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Law Fu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the Seer strategist's. With the Law Fu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Zheng Yuan, the interrogation of the two prisoners on the Yuchwei has concluded.
Oh.
Mr. Zheng Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the La Fu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
What?
The remains of the Swarm Author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchwei has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu.
The fuck?
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Ting Yun.
What?
I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lufu.
There is so much happening at this end. I swear, if it says no!
You did it.
I hate that cliffhanger. You can't just do that. That is so rude. There is a very crazy thing here, and I'm trying to remember which map it is on. Wait, is it you? Oh yeah, there you go. That's the one. And yeah, I did it. That took so much longer than I thought it was gonna take.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, Blade is just there.
That's Blade. Kafka says he's Mara struck.
Oh, it is gonna force me to switch. Stop game.
All unnecessary fights too.
I skipped most of them. So...
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past.
Emma, head to bed.
So,
good night.
Oh,
was this
Bricky.
your choice? To respond to my request?
Have you done this quest line, by the way?
Yeah.
Really? You refused?
Did you know that you can skip this entire quest line?
If you wanted to refuse, then why would you be standing here right now?
I'm gonna skip it. So I can say no to your face.
Well, such a possibility may exist, but is that a choice you would make? If you walk away now, everything that happens afterwards will not involve you.
Don't care.
All the expectations and needs that I have for you would also vanish into thin air. What we call destiny is neither visible nor tangible, yet it is as certain as the collapsing and converging of the past and present. I called out to you, and you came.
I'll probably just try and do
You had
ZZZ
many
stuff
choices,
in the
but
meantime.
everything led you here, to right here, and right now. You heard the call and knew that I truly did need your help, so why are you hesitating?
The fuck was that sound? I forget which one you're supposed to say. I think it's this one.
So you believe that this universe is free? Well, in that case, how about this choice? Will you stay here for me?
Oh, I'm leaving.
Well, let me ask you the same question again. It's not that I can't let it go. It's just that I deeply understand that in this seemingly vast world, real choices never exist and have no meaning. You know why I'm trying to stop you, right? If you leave, the story that follows will vanish from your future. It will become an unalterable, irrevocable past. What is it you're holding on to? The right to choose? Or are you actually trying to defy destiny? Don't you understand that even this act of defiance is limited by predetermined possibilities? Elio said that you would help me. I wonder how many possibilities he saw before he got a glimpse of that reality. If you're only concerned with my next answer, quit while you're ahead. Every choice has consequences, and every consequence carries responsibility. In that case, a final warning. I respect your choice, and that choice will be irreversible. If you walk away, I will find a way to save Blade so that I can leave the Xianzhou, and you won't be involved in any way. I'm not sure what kind of future that will entail. Elio never revealed a single word about it to me. I'm as blind as you are. A long time ago, Elio convinced me that there is no true free will in this world. That choice is merely an exhaustive list of possibilities. But if you think you have the right to choose, if you insist on this, and it comes from your heart, then maybe I'll be happy with the outcome. I hope you can rise above destiny, so that maybe one day, you will change me. Have you made up your mind? Okay. Goodbye.
And I think if you talk to her...
So your choice is...
Don't make me start all over again.
Hesitation never did anyone any good.
Oh! There's literally a waypoint right here! Now I can't talk to her.
That's Blade.
And I think she then sends a message. I think I have to make her like leave the area? Oh shit, that Fusha's there. That's for March 7th's side story. That I keep forgetting that I need to do. Oh, she's still there. Wait, what? I'm sorry? What? When was that added? Like, cool. What am I farming for? I don't remember. Right, you. Trying to get you the better ones over here. I have not done Divergent Universe. Oh no. I'll have to do it tomorrow. I'm gonna stop it right here. Y'all have a good